Okay. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. We have got ourselves a project. And this could be really good, or it can just be, eh. And what do I mean? I mean this. Look at that. So yeah, it might only be $15, but it has 53 items, and they're spending almost $400 at Publix. And the order's pretty big too. It might actually need a cargo trailer for it. But the challenge is that I will not use one. That's my challenge. My challenge is that I will not use a cargo trailer for this order. So yeah, look at big items here. Plus there's a gallon of milk on top of that. So it's going to be heavy. Oh yeah, toilet paper. Let's add that to the count, right? So a pretty decent sized order there, huh? I wonder, how will the master packer get this order taken care of? Well, we're going to have to find out, huh? So let's get the mile tracker on, and let's get going. Hey, Bud Files, how you doing? Holy crap-a-doodles? Yes, holy crap-a-doodles indeed, Colleen. Alright, let's get going. Give you guys a little bit to settle in. So, we're on the Juliet bike, because I finally got the flat taken care of. Well, at least I hope I did. I pulled out a staple, and I did find a puncture, and I haven't noticed a decrease in the tire pressure, so I think we got it. But either way, I always have an air compressor, and I've always got tools, so we'll be alright. Either or, we'll be good. Bumpy wumpies. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy wumpies, bumpy, bumpy, bumpy wumpies. Something, affirm, something, charging me for a thing. Oh, yeah, the 32. Okay. Whatever, I know! You already said that to me. So how's everyone doing tonight? What are you guys up to? You guys chilling and grilling? Feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. Hey, Legendary Princess, good to see you. Hope you have an amazing day as well. Hey, Dr. Plow, good to see you. We're on our way to Publix. We're gonna get a ship order that's got a cost of paying almost $400 on groceries. Single cost of paying almost $400 on groceries. The last time I did an order like that, we got a $50 tip. So we're gonna find out if we get a big tip today after I get this done. Yeah, good to see you, Justin, Dr. Plow, Princess, Colleen, everybody. You guys are heckin' dope. We're gonna get this massive $400 Publix order. We'll see how well it goes. Hey, LZ. The network gave out. Okay, looks like we're better now. Yeah, to answer your question, Serlin, so what happened is that I was delivering to an area where the network dropped out. DoorDash sent me an order, but I couldn't accept it in time, so I missed the order. And when you miss an order, that lowers your acceptance rate. It wasn't always that way, but it does lower your acceptance rate. They patched that up, I think, a couple of years ago. People still keep saying that, oh, if you skip an order, it doesn't do that. It's like, nope, it absolutely does. Because it lowers my acceptance rate every time it happens. So that dropped us down to 98%. Because based on every 100 orders, that's how they cycle through your acceptance rate. It's based on every 100 orders that you do with DoorDash. Hey LZ, good to see you, man. We're working on an almost $400 shipped order. We're not getting paid that much. The cost is paying the almost 400. So we'll see how well that goes. And good to see Justin, everyone else in the chat. Hope you guys are having a good day. And buckle in, because this is going to be a good order. Hopefully. So we'll send a text. Like the Bike Dasher. Let's do it. Now let's see, West Country Mudarks, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Mary, good to see you too. We're actually starting off with a shipped order at Publix. The customer's paying almost $400 for these groceries, so we're going to see if it's a big tip or not. Thanks, Jello. They only got one chocolate. The others are sugar-free, but I gotta see if the customer wants that or not. Please text me when you're here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Well, not ready for that yet. Okay, they only have one of the regular chocolate Jello on your order, but they have 3 sugar-free chocolate. If you'd like me to get those, great. Otherwise, I can try to get a different flavor instead. Let's do that for now. Let's see. Hey Yvonne, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just working on a shipped order right now. It's paying almost $400 from the customer for the order. So it's a big one. We're gonna see if that means we get a big tip or not. I just let them know about the Jello, so we'll see what happens. Hey, this is Mike from Shipped. I'm working on your order at Publix right now.
Yes, yes. Do they have any, like maybe of the bigger containers of chocolate pudding?
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you got the picture or not. I sent a picture of the other one at the photo.
If they don't have anything, like, anything else, then don't worry about it. That's fine.
They got chocolate vanilla swirl. That one's fine. We'll give it free.
Just making sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. See you soon. I feel like reading the pictures. Let's see. Hey, Gate Smasher, how you doing, buddy? This order, the cost of spending almost $400 on groceries, so hoping it's going to be a big order, a big tip. We'll see what happens, though, right? At the very least, it's going to be enough to make my $60 goal, so, it's not volatile without there being some potential upside. Okay, what is this, the Tylenol thingy? Let's go get that. Well, actually, let's get the toilet paper. Hey, Deb, how you doing? It's going to be more than one bag. Nah, you think? Nah, maybe it'll be like 1.5 bags. You never know. Okay, 12. It's the mega roll. That's super mega. I guess they don't want super mega. Oh, there we go. Mega roll. Oh, it's scented. Shit. Come on, Publix. Stock up your shelves, man. Stock up your freaking shelves. Oh, no, that's 60 pounds. So where's the 12 pound? There it is. It's right there. Okay. It's like their sales switched over today. And yet, so they don't have a substitute picked up for that. Okay, well, pull them up again. See what else they want. Hey, it's Mike again. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know that the unscented Angel Source toilet paper and 12-pack mega rolls are out of stock. They have the scented one that's fresh ocean breeze. I want to get that one scented.
Either get a bigger pack or a smaller pack of the unscented.
Okay, let me see what they got. They have. Okay, they have 8-pack of super mega rolls unscented. That work? Okay. Alright, I'll let you know if there's any other issues with your order.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Alright, take care. Cool, they'll go with that. Hey Cole, how you doing? Did you receive some great I don't think some people like that too much, Cole. I think we need to rethink the winky tippy thing. People are saying that's heckin' sus. Well, actually, I was the one that said heckin' sus, but I was just speaking what other people were saying or thinking. But, yeah, none of these tips have been that impressive, I guess. This one might be, though. We're going to find out if this one winds up being good. Is this another thing that's out of stock? Shit, man. What about this one? Ah, thank God. Okay, we got it. Sweet, we got the last 4. Hey, Lady Sky, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, we're at Publix doing a shipped order. This customer's paying almost $400 in groceries today. So we're going to see if that winds up translating to a big tip. I mean, she sounds older, so it could go either way. She could either be really generous or not tip at all. There's like no in between with that demographic with shipped. But I digress. She'd probably want me to help bring the stuff in the house, maybe. I don't know. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. Okay, Clorox. Let's see. People subbing to people? Nice. Good job, guys. Use the power of that wrenchy wrench, that wrenchy wenchy, to go around subbing to people. Oh, hold on. Glucose shakes. Gotta make a U-turn. Let's see. Lady Sky, thank you for the mod. Hey, no problem, Lady Sky. You've been around. You've been around long enough, and I see you around some other channels. Well, the pleasure's all mine. Feel free to have a little subathon if you want. A lot of cool other peeps that'd like to hang out here. Oh yeah, you've had one, Gate. So feel free to use that to go around subbing to people if you want, buddy. Just no actual moderation, though. I don't want people to mod. Cole says you just found out that... Oh, you just found out? Oh, I thought that was obvious. But, hey, it is what it is. Damn, for some ice cream. You like the live streams, Lady Sky? Cool. I appreciate you being here.
Me gusta panela, papi, y el de Oreo. Pero el de Oreo. Está ahí.
Oh, Jesus. That was a big box. Actually, maybe it's not as big. Yeah, we're doing this order without a cargo trailer, so I'll be interested to see how it goes down. Oh, you just like to make things hard for yourself, Mike the Bike Answer. Let's see, West Country says the subs don't stick unless you leave a comment. Yeah, that's true. And Gate Smasher is going to go around subbing to people. Nice. Nice work, guys. Yeah, the last one on the shelf too. Isn't that weird? They have glucose control and they're ordering a bunch of sugary shit. I don't think that's a good idea. Just saying. Might want to just stay away from the sugar, period, with that, you know? But I digress. Okay. Bunch of produce, we'll get around to that. Yeah, I bet you guys are wondering now, how the heck is the Master Packer going to get this order done, man? How on God's green earth is he going to fit everything? So that, I say, good question. Good question. We will cross that bridge once we get there. So I'm telling you, it's going to get bigger and bigger from this point on. Oh, Dennis is here. Sweet. Hey, Dennis, how you doing, man? Good to see you, buddy. Pardon me. Alright, they got the Liptons here. There they are. 1, 2, 3. Which one do they want? The regular citrus. Okay, gotta call the customer again. I only have 2 of these. I did tell them I would call them if there's issues with their order, you know. Hey Ellie, how you doing? Good to see you. Got Princess Lady in the house too. Cole says, is the trailer working? Yeah, the trailer's not electronic, it's fine. I just wanted to do this order without it. I'm always finding ways to push myself, you know, Cole. Seeing what people order is interesting. Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, it's Mike again. I just wanted to let you know, they only have 2 of the Lipton green tea citrus on your order. The other ones are dying.
Okay, that's fine.
So just the 2, or do you want me to find something else too?
Just get the 2, that's fine.
Okay, that was it for now.
Alright, thank you.
Alright. Okay, well that lightens the load a little bit. So we're only getting 2 out of the 4, because they only had 2, you know. Green beans, mashed potatoes, homemade biscuits and stuff. Nice. Okay, so we did get the tea. We were just only able to get 2 out of 4. Hey, good for me. It's a little less to carry, right? It's still going to be a big order, though. Trust me. We still got a whole bunch of produce and things and stuff. How you doing, Ellie? How's your day going? Pretty late over by you, right? Should be midnight over by you. Okay, M&M's cereal. Let's get some cereal. This is why Mike is awesome. He's a tank. Unite. Thanks, Cole. Appreciate that. I do my best. That's all there is to it, you know. Ah, the last box of mini wheats. Nice. Man, the BOGO on Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Oh my goodness gracious. Guess I'll. I think we're gonna use plastic bags for this order. I know, blasphemy, right? Mike, you always use paper bag, though. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do at the end of the day, you know? I see Allie's here too. Good to see you. If you hit the gym on your days off, free time to build strength for this job. I do it in between. I don't have days off, Gate Smasher. I work every day pretty much. Okay, so what do we got to get from over here? Jelly beans and things and stuff. You know what I mean? Jelly bean. Get more and more. Alright, I gotta call a customer about jelly beans now. Poopy doopy. Something, spell check things and stuff. Gotcha. Hey, it's Mike again. Just wanted to let you know they're out of the regular jelly beans. They have the kids mix and salad.
Yeah, you can grab 2 bags of the kids thing.
Okay, that was it for now.
Alright, thank you.
There we go. Cool beans. Literally cool beans. Jelly beans. Cool jelly beans. Okay, we're getting there. Someone called me koala earlier. I really like that. What do you guys think? Hey, it could fit you, I guess. I don't know. Oh, we got direct deposit of $5. Eh? $5. Oh, that's right. That was from Shipped. That's right. There was $5 that I didn't cash out. So hooray! Yay! Let's see. Hey Karen, how you doing? Good to see you. We're working on a massive shipped order right now without my cargo trailer. Because your boy, he's a glutton for punishment, and he's always figuring out creative ways that he can torture himself. Or, I mean, what I meant to say is that he likes to do creative ways of figuring out how to load up these orders. That's what I meant to say. Alright, so here's Tasty Cakes. I don't know where they'd be at. I'll have to look those later. Hey, little T, how you doing? Good to see you. So we've got a whole crowd coming in tonight. That's heckin' dope. Appreciate you guys being here with me. You got some taters? You going to get some taters tonight? Alright, everything's in. See if they want something else instead. Hey, it's Mike. Just wanted to let you know they're out of honeydew. Is there something else you'd like me to get instead?
Do they have anything with honeydew or just not at all?
Just none at all.
Okay. No, that's okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Alright, thank you.
Hey. You know, I think she sounds like she's getting annoyed. I can't help it, man. She said to call her, right? You know, she said to call her. So, you're getting what you wanted. You know, I was okay with texting and sending pictures, but oh well, that's what she wants.
Saturday morning, I'm down at funeral.
I'm going that way. Yeah, I'll put those down there. Okay, there we go. Okay, what do we got? What's up, Reinhardt's? Good to see you. Oh, Positive Pokes here? Did I miss him? There he is. Hey, Positive Pokes. Good to see you, man. Yeah, Winky Tippy. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Winky Tippy on other channels. It's heckin' sus. Okay, white seedless grapes. Here we are. These look good. Okay. Yeah, we got the grapes. Okay, and then they want some cherries. There we go, we got some cherries. Nice. Num-nums. Not crazy about cherries, though. That's just me. But I digress. Maybe Mike gets more than 10% tip this time. Hey, we'll see what happens. What do you think about that one, Cole? With this little smirk. Alright, they put a note on the bananas. So they said, make sure the bananas are large, mostly yellow, with only a little green. Got it. You lost 12 subs, Little T? Yeah, sorry to hear that. But it's okay. You know, you lose some subs, you gain some subs. That's how it is. Mostly yellow. I mean, they're kind of green, so that's what it is. Alright, here we go. We'll settle on these. So, those are mostly yellow. That'll work. Okay, what's next? I think salad. Gotta get the sweet tea. Oh yeah, a ton of those going around here for sure. Yeah, regular sweet tea. That's a big order. Okay. Reinhardt says Instacart. No, this is shipped. That's what this one is. SHIPT. Alright. Some salad. Oh, Jesus. Positive pokes. You're funny. Oh, hold on, wait. They put a note on the tea. What is it? Oh, it says or half gallon. Okay. Well, we found the gallon, so we gotta get it. The cart is filled. It's not complete. Oh, yeah, this is a big order. Excuse me. Yeah, 12-1. Let's see. Blessed Mama says packing will be interesting. Yes, it will. I still don't even quite know how I'm going to do it. But I'm conjuring up some ideas. Either way, it's going to get done. That's all that matters. Either way, it's going to get done. I bet this is the kind of stuff you guys really come here for. What am I getting notified about? Oh, DoorDash? Nah, I'm okay. Okay. I guess I should go online. So we gotta get a deli item. And then we gotta get those tasty cakes. Okay. So here we are. Tasty cakes. Just gotta get one deli item. You know, actually, I'm curious. Hold on. Yeah, I was looking to see if they have it in the boar's head end cap, but they don't have it, so I gotta actually stand in line and get it. Hey Terry, how you doing? Good to see you. Man, everyone's popping in tonight. Don't forget to hit that like button, guys. Appreciate you guys being here. You're heckin' dope. Oh wow, we're at 20 licks already. Nice. Yeah, check out the size of this order that we got, Terry. This shopping cart's full, and then we got some 12-pack sweet teas on the bottom. I didn't bring my cargo trailer either, so it'll be interesting to see how we get this done. So buckle in, this is going to be a wild ride. Wow. Heckin' dope. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we get a big tip for this. So every time an item's out of stock, I've been calling the customer. They said to call them, so that's what I've been doing.
About 4 or 5 right? Separated papers so they stick together.
Let's see. I wish you did have your little trailer. That was really cool. Or that is really cool. Yeah. No, I was tempted to use the cargo trailer, but I still like to see, you know, just how far can I go without it as well. So this is a big challenge for myself in that sense. I'm going to try to move in line. Try to move up a little bit. Starting to feel claustrophobic back there. That'd be no bueno. But I found you because now we can relate all the times you got to correct people. Oh. Just got to get this item. What's everybody up to tonight? I know some people are chilling and grilling. Feel free to let us know in the comment section down below. There's only one person in the deli. Oh yeah, what's my favorite fruit? I'm gonna say, I guess I'll say either apples or oranges, like navel oranges. Let's see. Hey Corey, good to see you, buddy. But my day's been okay, not too bad. So we got a big shipped order right now. It's the customer's going to spend almost $400 on groceries, something like that. Hopefully, there's a big tip to it. At the very least, there's $15 base pay, so that'll be enough for a $60 goal for today, because we made $45 earlier. So either way, we're going to get something from this experience. It is a big order, though. We're going to see if we can actually fit it on the bike. I definitely think we will. Let's see. Oh, you're behind the chat? It happens. Still gotta wait. Dragon fruit. No, I haven't tried it yet. I keep forgetting about it. Thanks for reminding me, though. Yeah, I wish there was someone else in the deli right now. It's only one person, 3 people. It's okay. No, I didn't use the cargo trailer today, Corey, because we're still seeing just how capable we are, right? Like, I want to meet my match as far as an order that I can't actually carry on this bike. I want to meet my match someday, and we're on that journey too. I think we're gonna get this loaded up for sure. It's definitely got to think about how I'm gonna do it though. Yeah, cute puppies and things and stuff. Nice. Yeah, they're pretty backed up over here too. The substation. A lot of people in line. There's only one person making subs. I don't know, man. Short staffed, I guess. Yeah, she adopted kittens. They're growing, man. They're getting big. I got a picture of them. I'll show you. Little kitties. So that one is Gizmo. That one's Bella. Little cuties. So I'm the uncle of Lucy the Shar-Pei. So Eliana, if you go to my shorts feed, you'll see some shorts of Lucy. So be sure to check her out sometime. And those are the cats that my mom and brother adopted. Let's see, Kane asked, did Lucy dislike the squirrels? Oh no, she always wants to chase squirrels whenever she sees them. I'll take one pound of horse head maple honey ham. No, horse head maple honey turtle. Just 1 pound. All right, so we got that. You've been checking out videos. Oh.
Hello, Moto.
Hello?
Hi there. Are you still outside the store?
Yeah, so I'm waiting in the deli for the turkey that's on your order.
Oh, perfect. On your way out, can you stop by the produce part and grab me a bag of the tangerines? I think they're called cuties or something like that. Maybe halos. It doesn't matter the brand name.
Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
All right, see you soon.
Thank you.
Cuties. Gotta remember that. Cuties. Someone type that in the chat for me. The cuties tangerines. That'll be it. Yeah. It's a big order. Do I like delivering produce? I mean, I either do or I don't. That's all there is to it. Okay, let's okay. Pardon me. Pardon me. Let's see. Do you think your phone's process is bad? No, it's actually really good. Do I like Jason the Final? No, Kane. I'm not really that big of a fan of Friday the 13th. All right, there we go. Thing of cuties. Thanks for the reminder, Yvonne. Yep. Wow, it's going to be a big order. The reality's starting to sink in with this one. But hey, I'm on a mission, guys. I'm on a mission to meet my challenge, or to meet my match with these kinds of orders. That's my mission. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so actually it does turn out they have the 4 citrus after all. So, you know what we gotta do. They were on the side cap here. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, her name's Lucy Ellie. She's my landlord's dog, but the 3 of us live together. I don't know. This order's starting to look really big now. I still gotta get one more item. It's tasty cakes. Where the heck are those? Do I like T-Tech? I don't know who that is. Or what that is. We're on a mission. I'm not talking myself out of it. We're on a mission. We're getting this order done. Well, I mean, we're getting it done no matter what. I just mean we're getting it done without the trailer. Let's see. Blessed Mama says you got this. Okay, they don't have it up there. Yeah, I gotta do a perimeter check for this item. It's like they keep moving the tasty cake stuff around. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's not down the chip aisle, I know that. It's not down the bread aisle. So it's got to be down aisle 4. It's not on the end cap with the little Debbie's. So it's got to be down this aisle, and if it's not, then we're going to assume they don't have it. Why does Lucy make wines when she sees squirrels? Oh, they just rile her up, man. That's what it is. She loves chasing them. I don't think she would actually do anything to the squirrel. Well, she loves chasing them, you know? Okay. I can't seem to find this item. Do they... Okay. Dipping sticks. Yeah, I checked over by the tasty cake stuff. They don't have them there. And I checked other places where they would theoretically have it. Didn't see it there either. I don't want to dwell on it either. Just want to make sure I get this delivered on time. What's my delivery window? Oh shit, 6 to 7? Damn. I only got 30 minutes to drop this off. Shit. Okay. Alright, I gotta tell them about this. Didn't realize this order would take this long. Hey, this is Mike again. I wanted to let you know they don't have those tasty cake snacks on your order. I checked with the other tasty cake stuff, and the little Debbie's couldn't find it.
Okay, thank you for checking.
All right, that was the last item. I'm going to the register now. I should be there pretty soon.
All right, thank you so much, dear.
All right, take care. Okay, here we go. We're done. Oh, no. Yeah, just don't bag anything yet. I gotta figure out how to get this on my bike. Yeah, I make it work. I usually bring a cargo trailer for an order this big, but I chose not to this time. I don't know yet, so just don't bag anything yet. Yeah, I'll just figure out how I want to bag it, so I'll just stick there for now. Okay. I got 4 of these. I'll take each of those gallons in a bag. Okay. Let's see. I see Roy's here. What's going on, Roy? Good to see you, buddy. Nice. Let's see, Colleen S. still in the shop. Yeah, we just got done with it. We're in the line right now. I'll take the Jellos in one bag.
Just the Jellos?
Yeah, just the Jello. And I'll take the Activia and the Deans and the turkey in one bag. Yeah. Let's see. If you can split the produce in 2 bags, that'll work. All right.
It's right on the front.
Okay, the potatoes. I'll take the potatoes in a bag. I'll take the candy in one bag. I'll take these in one bag. Put 4 of them in one bag. I'll take these two per bag for these chips, and then these can go in a separate bag. Okay. And this is a shift order. It'll need a tax exemption when you come. Yeah, let's see. The Cinnamon Toast Crunch can go in one bag, and then the bread and the mini wheats can go in a separate bag.
It's shipped.
Yeah. I'll take the drumsticks in one bag, and I'll take the Boost and the Blue Bunny.
Okay.
Yeah, the Blue Bunny Boost in one bag, the drumsticks in separate. Yeah. Wow, I guess a big savings for this order. When I got in the office screen, it was like $389.
Do the bag for us at all, or?
No bag for that, that's fine. Thanks. Let's see. Wow, that was rude. Bitch. Some people got nerve out here. Okay. I was paranoid about that flat, but I think we're good. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's figure out this whole shindig. See what I'm gonna do. We're gonna make magic happen, guys. I think I just came up with something. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, drum roll please, because we're going to do what people would say is the impossible. We're going to get this big ass order, a full shopping cart, on that bike, without a trailer. Let's do it. We're going to make this happen one way or another. Really putting my packing skills to the test today. I'm going to put my balance to the test today as well. Yeah. Alrighty. So I do have those spring lock. I also got a bunch of toys because, of course, I do. All right, let me let this customer know that I'm on the way real quick. Well, actually, I'll wait because I'm not on the way yet. Still got a bag of stuff. Yeah, paranoid about that tire. I don't think I got it, but we'll be all right. Okay. Man, if I don't get a tip for this, that's just going to be straight up robbery. Because I'm going to be pulling up to the joint. I got to ID this person, you know? So they're going to see what I'm working with here. If they turn a blind eye to that, then oh man, I wouldn't even know what to say. We're going to make this work, ladies and gentlemen. I'm telling you, I'm making magic happen out here. I'm a goddamn sorcerer. I'm telling you. Right? Even when I question myself, I'm like, you got this, Mike. You can do it. Just making it happen. We're just going to make it happen. There's no other way around it. It isn't about will we or will we not. It is we will or we will. Definitely. Still not fully convinced I fixed that flat. Or maybe I'm just paranoid. Man, we are doing something that probably hasn't been done before or has been done very rarely. And we're doing it and making it happen. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. But I'm committing to it. We still got room in there. Still got room. Still got room. We still got room. Holy shit, we're gonna do it. Oh my god. We're gonna do it. Wow. I can't fucking believe it. We're actually gonna do it. Ah, still got room. Holy moly. Oh my god. What am I even doing? What am I doing right now? Holy fuck. What am I doing? I can't even comprehend what the fuck is going on right now. slow. Yeah, I think that's still flat. I could be wrong, but it's a good thing I got my air compressor. Shit. Wow, this is a bad idea. Oh man, I'm shaking, guys. Holy shit. Alright. It's a bad idea. I don't even know. What am I doing? Uh-oh, they're out to get me. Wow, that's a heavy bike. Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna take a precaution and add some air. Holy shit. What the fuck is happening? What the hell did I just do? It's going about 3 miles, Terry. What the fuck am I doing? Oh no. This is bad. Yeah. Well, I gotta take some pictures of this shit. I know I'm gonna be late with this order. I think we're gonna be a little late, but it's okay. They'll understand. They're gonna understand. Hey, Mr. Goodman. Anything for views. It's not even just views, man. It's me figuring out my limits. You know, I'm testing my limits out here. My God. What am I doing? You know, fuck it. We don't need air. We don't need it. Screw that. We don't need it. I'm going to tell the customer I'm on the way. Let me take some pictures. Okay. Let me call them. Let them know I'm on the way. Nothing happened to the cargo trailer, Corey. I was saying that I'm pushing my limits. See what I'm capable of. No, I know you're kidding, Terry. But I wouldn't be surprised if it does, though. Wouldn't be surprised. Hey, this is Mike. I just got done with your order. I'm on my way now.
Okay, dear. Thank you very much.
All right, see you soon.
When you get here, just park in front of my garage. I got it open, and you're just gonna bring the groceries in and sit down right there by the refrigerator. And I do have my ID ready.
Okay, thank you.
All right, dear. Bye-bye.
All right. Okay, here we go. Come on. I hear you, Cole. This is a bad idea, but I'm committed to it. This is a bad idea. Oh, that fucking wobble's killing me. Oh. I'm trying not to, I promise. I'm really nervous right now, but I'm trying to stay calm. I appreciate the encouragement, guys. Thank you. All right. Thanks, Terry. You know what it is, Lady Sky? It's heavy as shit, and the bag's hanging on the sides. They're kind of rowing back and forth a bit. Thanks, Kane. Thanks everyone that's here with me right now. Just know that this is done not in vain. This is done with very good purpose and reason. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. God damn. What am I doing? How many miles do I have? Oh, shit. Fuck. This is going 5 miles. Wow. I can't. I can't do it. All right. Please go around. Go around. I'm not quitting cold. Yeah. Well, something sounds off with that rear tire. Oh, come on. Why are they waiting? Oh, kinetic. It's not even that, man. It's not even that, Kane. Shit. We got this. We're getting it delivered, but I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. My balance is all out of whack, man. And these roads are too uneven. I can't do it. Yeah, a lot of these orders I can handle just fine without the cargo trailer, but this I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Shit. Okay. I'll be right there. All right, I'll turn you guys around. Come on. Come on. Oh, shit. This is a nightmare. Well, this order turned out to be more of a nightmare than I thought. Sorry if I don't have much to say. Okay.
Those my groceries?
What was that?
Those my groceries?
Oh, no. Yeah, I bit off a little more than I can chew, so I'm using the cargo trailer. It's too heavy. That's the problem. It's the real problem.
You can just drop it off here and that'll take care of that.
Oh. Hey, Lucy. Hey, Lucy. Happy to see you, baby. Not staying for long, though. Yeah, it's a big order, huh, sweetie?
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's full in there, too. Yeah, it's just too heavy.
You helping, Liz?
I concede.
It fit. It all fit, but
It's just too heavy, and the bags on the sides are rowing me back and forth too much.
oh yeah, be careful. Right?
Yeah. I was going like 10, 11 miles an hour, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be going like 5 miles.
Oh.
Yeah, it's too far. I met my match.
Well, don't do that again.
No. At least I know what I am capable of
Right.
without it.
One bag too many.
Come on, get up there. Man. Come on, just get on. Look. It's okay, Lucy. There we go, got it.
Tell me you better hurry up and get those ice creams delivered before I take it. I say, I don't know, I must have fallen off the wagon.
Yeah, I'm already running late.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah.
That all one order?
Yep.
The big one.
Yeah, it is big. They're probably texting me right now. Okay. Let me, I'll be alright. We got this, guys. Hey, Lucy. You're not getting any of this stuff, Lucy. It's not for you, baby.
Come on, Liz.
I'll be back later, sweetie. I'll keep watching. Alright, go inside, baby. Okay. I'll put the perishables in here. I'll get with you guys in a bit. This isn't for you, baby. It's not for you, baby. It's not for you, baby. But I appreciate you helping, baby.
Lucy.
At least I get the perishables in here. Baby, please. Go inside. Unky loves you, baby. Come here, give me a kiss. Alright, Unky loves you. Yeah, I'll be back in a little while, baby. Unky loves you. I will, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I gotta tell the customer what happened. They're gonna ask me what happened, you know? What am I gonna do, lie to them? Alright. This order's still gonna be heavy, but it's a lot more doable now. Yeah, this is a lot more doable. Okay, we got 5 miles. Okay. Hi there, comma. I apologize for being late, period. I had to reload the order on my bike because I didn't initially have the equipment I needed to carry it, comma. But I'm on my way to your location now, period. Again, comma, I apologize for running behind, period. Okay, it's still heavy, but it's better. Yeah, I got my cargo trailer. We got what we need now. Alright, let me call the customer and let them know. Because I texted them, I don't know if they got the text though. Hey, it's Mike. I'm on my way to your location right now. It's a long story on why I'm late. I'll tell you when I get there, but I do apologize for running behind.
Okay.
All right.
How far out are you?
I'm about 5 miles from your location.
Okay. All right. No worries.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Thank you. All right. Well, we got a job to do, guys. We got a job to do. There's a little more to it than that, positive folks. You know, they don't call me the Pack Master for nothing. I'm sure you've seen so far on this channel. It's just that this was my match, right? I genuinely couldn't do it. And it feels kind of embarrassing, really. You know? I mean, I shouldn't feel that way, and I do. So. I gotta move over. You have a. It's in the description box down below, Karen. Thank you. All right, let's keep going. Thanks, Blessed Mama. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go around. I don't recommend this, but you gotta do what you gotta do. At least I found my limit. Yeah. I mean, it kind of sucks, man. You know, part of me wish I didn't find it, but, you know, back to reality, I guess. At least I give it my all, you know. I can at least say that about myself, right? You know, I do give it my all. It doesn't always work the first time, but at least I do. Music and extra. Wow, thanks, Karen. I appreciate that. I really do. Well, I'm glad you guys are invested in what I'm doing, even if it doesn't always work out the first time, you know. Well, we got a job to do, right? We got a job to do. So, let's just get this dropped off. I mean, I know this customer's going to figure out why, but, you know, I'm just going to be honest with him, like, hey, you know, I bit off more than I can chew, and I had to go back home and get one of the tools I needed to take you, you know, to carry your water. So, that's what helped me up. It also took a while to actually get this order done. You guys probably know. I was in that store at least an hour. But it's okay. But thank you, Karen. I really appreciate that. And not just Karen, but appreciate you guys encouraging me. Really do. we're from there. And, you know, even though my balance is better, I'm still not riding crazy fast, you know. I'm staying within realistic limits. So, you know, I can't get paid if something happens along the way, you know. Keeping on. Thanks, Melly. You're the true definition of a hard-working man. We love watching you, fan. Thanks, Cole. I like the name change, Cole Koala. That's cool, man. I like that. Over here. I agree. We're under 2 miles now. We're almost there. Sorry if I'm short on words right now. I'll have more to say in a little bit. see, you're gonna tell a joke? Yeah, go ahead, buddy. What do you got for me? What do you call a person who's always late, fashionably challenged? A fashionably challenged. That's it. Alright, that's clever. I'll give you that. I'll give you that, Cole. That's clever. Alright, 76.50. Oh wow. I guess it's, oh shit. Okay. Guess it's down here. Alright. Gotta watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Oh, oh. Ah. Okay. Well, she's got a nice house, I guess. Hey, Sonny. Good to see you. It's a long story, Sonny, but I bit off a little more than I can chew. Okay. I'll tell the customer I'm here. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing that's them. How's your day going, Sonny? You having a good day? Alright, I should probably ring them.
£2 0 2 2 pound.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Hi there. Sorry for running late. So, what wound up happening, I was initially at the store, and I thought I had enough with my initial setup to get your order, but I didn't quite have enough, so I had to go back home to get my cargo trailer. So, I did keep the perishables.
Put everything right here by the store,
Okay, yeah.
and then I'll move it from there. Right there where you're at, fine. Don't come any.
Oh.
I don't want you to accidentally hit the car.
Okay, yeah.
So
I understand.
That's good. Just
Okay.
put it right there by the door.
Alright, I just gotta park.
You got a break or something. There you go.
Right about here. Okay. Yeah, this wasn't quite the first impression I was trying to set, so I do apologize. I did manage to find the other two, but since they were on the separate section.
Somehow that thing doubled my order. I only ordered 2 of those. I only ordered 2 of those.
Oh, those were flagged too.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, I was just following.
Here's my ID. This to go on. Let's get through these. It's okay, but I have several refrigerators, so it'll be alright. Biggest thing I was worried about is the ice cream.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I get every order pretty much. That's alright.
That's a long way for them to have to switch you. I can't believe that you just came. You're going 7 miles inside the neighborhood by the time you come in and go out. That's a lot.
I make it work, right? Well, it was a pleasure
I mean,
knowing
if
that.
you're okay with it, then hey, it is what it is. As long as my ice cream didn't melt, then we're on the right page. So
It was a pleasure doing business with you. If I happen to get to order next time, promise I'll be glad.
all right, dear. You have a good night. Thank you again. Be safe.
Thank you. Shit. Hey, Nicole. Sonny's computer's lagging. Sorry. Yes. Good. Oh, I'm glad you had a good day, Sonny. That was quite a roller coaster of emotions just now. Alright, I don't know if it's gonna open this way. Probably not. I think I gotta go through. I hope this opens right. Oh. Okay. I guess they'll. Okay. Thanks again. Have a good night. Let's see. Cole asked, was she pretty chill about it? Yeah, she was. She was chill about it. She was. I got a cash tip. I didn't count how much it was, but I did get a cash tip. And that was nice. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was pretty good. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, guys. I had to mute you for a second. Well, it was probably more than a second. Okay. All better. Yeah, sorry about that. I just needed a second. Anyway, that order's done. So that was something. I can say that was something. You know, now that I'm feeling a little better, I can be able to look back at this experience and be like, all right, well, you might aspect of this. Excuse me. But at least you still kept going and gave it your all, and you got the job done, right? So I appreciate you guys hanging out with me during that, and just encouraging me to keep going. So we wound up making $55.04 for that. So we made $100. So that was cool. So I think I've talked a little bit to you guys before about some of the vulnerabilities I have and how I've come a very long way with it, but I still have a long road ahead of me with that. And a lot of those thoughts that I used to have that would just attack me when I feel vulnerable, or I just don't feel as though I felt like I came up short. Sometimes those thoughts still come back, and when they do, it in the moment it prevails over me. And when that happens, I just have to let it happen. And I look back at those experiences and I'm like, all right, well, it feels awful in that moment, but you let it out, right? You let it out. And obviously I wasn't going to show you that, and I didn't want you to hear that, so I just needed a couple minutes to let it out. I'm sure you guys can understand. Well, I'm gonna need some more water. Let me plug you guys. It's out of my system for now. So I'm just feeling better that I got the order done and over with, and I just let those thoughts out. You know, I just let them do their thing. You know, that little period of time, and then just move on from there. Because a big problem I used to make when I was younger is not only would I let it happen, but I would dwell on it, and then it would just hurt even more, you know? I have to run. You did awesome. You have an amazing community supporting you. Thank you, Blessed Mama. I appreciate you guys being here with me. So, even when I don't always succeed at first, and even when sometimes those thoughts come back, you know, at least I get back up and keep going for it. You guys are rooting for me. So, appreciate that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run back home and drop this bike off with the trailer. And then I'm going to take the DJ bike back out. So we'll try to get some more DoorDashes. Because we did officially get back to 99% acceptance rate today. And after I got it, I did get another order after that. So, as by the title of this live stream, we have 98 DoorDash to go to get 100%. And, well, you know, we're on a mission, right? We're going to make that happen. I don't care if it takes 98. I don't care if it takes 198. We'll get there. And appreciate you guys rooting for me. I really do. Because I don't always root for myself as much as I should, even though I have come a long way with that. So I appreciate you guys helping me with that. I do. So yeah, let's run back home. I'll drop this off. I'll get my other bike, and we'll take it from there. it went good. It did. It did overall go good. Yeah, I was displaying a little bit of my vulnerability before, but you know, I know you guys are really, really supportive, and you're always rooting for me. So, you know, we made it happen, and we wound up getting a $40 cash tip for that order. So it did wind up working out. So it was good. Yeah, I couldn't do it at first, Corey. The order was simply just too heavy. And I told the customer, right, I called them when I was on the way. I told them I was running behind. I'll get there as soon as I can. And I'll tell you what happened when I get there. So I explained to the customer what happened. You know, I told them that I didn't initially have the equipment that I needed to get the order done. So I had to go back home and, you know, get the additional equipment that I needed, the cargo trailer. And they were understanding. They just asked, like, you know, how's the ice cream? I told them it was in my insulated bag, because that is what I did. I kept all the perishables except for the sweet teas in the insulated bag. So they were fine with it. You know, I just explained myself. I apologized for being late, and I told them it was a pleasure doing business with them. If I get their order next time, I'll make sure that I get there more promptly. So it ended off on a good note overall. How are those orders you dropped off, Corey? Were they good? Welcome back, Gate Smasher. Good to see you. It was the big order. So they wound up saving over $100 on it, which was good. Yeah, you might want to catch the replay for the full Scoop Gate Smasher, because this was a bit of an emotional roller coaster for me. But overall, it did work out fine. The customer was understanding, and they tipped me $40 cash. So it did wind up being a solid order overall. And safe to say, I'll definitely want to do business with them again. Let's see, one was heavy, it was fine. The second I had to wait because it was still being put together. No, that's understandable. I'm just heading back to the house so I can drop this stuff off, and we're gonna head back out with my smaller bike. Yeah, so when all was said and done, they wound up spending about $270. So they actually saved a lot of money, and they got almost everything that they wanted. So. And as you may have seen too, anytime there was an issue with an item, you know, like out of stock or whatever, I did call them and let them know, because that's what they wanted. They wanted me to call them if there was any issues with their order or anything like that. So yeah, percentage-wise, it wound up being, I think, about 15%, maybe more. So yeah, it worked out in my favor in the end. Thanks, Kate. Appreciate that. Yeah, that rear tire is noisy. You know, I found the puncture that was on that tire, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. Improvise, never give up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah, I guess this thing is staying still. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take this one look like that. I think that's enough of that for one day. Yeah, that rear tire sounds pretty loud, doesn't it? I can tell that's not 20 psi. That's what I fill it up to whenever I, fix a flat. Yeah, that's not 20 psi. I think that sounds like 8. That sounds like 8 psi. So it's a good thing I kept the paint buckets on the ground. I use them to prop up the handlebars whenever I, take care of this bike. Because this bike is it's too damn big to put on my repair stand. My other bikes I can fit on the repair stand just fine because, well, they weigh a lot less, Gotta go feed the family. Everyone have a great evening. Be careful, Mike. Bye. Thanks, Karen. I appreciate you being here, superstar. And I'll see you next time, Karen. Sounds like you worked it today. Got worked up and I worked it. I definitely worked it. Yeah, that doesn't look like 20 psi either. Yeah, one of those people that I usually see. Yeah, that's not 20 psi. There's no way. Beep beep. But yeah, we're still gonna stay out and work. I'm just taking this bike back home. Yeah, tomorrow's another day with that gate. Because I already did that earlier today. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that is not. It's okay. You're right there. Alright, we're gonna switch up gears, ladies and gents. Let me just put this stuff away real quick, and then we'll keep on going. Hey Tate, how you doing? Good to see you. We did manage to get an order that was overall successful earlier, and we cracked $100, so that was pretty nice. How was your day, Tate? See a good. Let me see if this is any good. It's too far. Yeah, it's all good. Alright, I'll fold this later. Lucy's right outside the window. Hi, Lucy. Unky's heading back out for right now, okay? When I get back home, I'll take you out for a walk, okay? Unky promises. Uh-oh, I promised. Can't back out of it now. I'm kidding. But no, she always wants to go for a walk anytime I get back home. Doesn't matter how late it is. I could get back like 2 in the morning for whatever reason. She'd be like, Unky, take me for a walk. Take me out, Unky. You know? Which is like the absolute sweetest thing ever. You know, it's like, I know I'm not going to be able to do that forever, but god damn it. You know, it makes me want to enjoy those memories that much more. You know? Okay. Who's that? Oh, hey, Red. Hey, Mary. Welcome back. We had some slight complications, Mary. And I got myself worked up earlier. But I muted everything because I'm not doing that. But the order did wind up working out in my favor. We got a $40 cash tip, and the customer was really cool about, you know, me running late and stuff. They were actually really impressed by the fact I even did this order with my setup at all. So I think it's safe to say we do have a repeat customer in the future. I think it's safe to say. That's okay. It's okay, Mary. Happens to the best of us. Or so they say. I don't know. Alright, we're moving over to my little bike. We're going to head back out. And we've got exactly 98 DoorDashes to get 100% AR. And it's 98 because I did get the one order that got me to 99, and then I got another one after that. That was earlier today. Sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I was an early bird this morning, man. Yeah, I was an early bird. I woke up a little after 5. $20 to platinum. Oh, you're not platinum yet? So you're at 50%? Let me change that up a little bit. All right, let's see. There we go. Got it. Oh, okay. So you're at 80 right now. And oh, okay. Right on. Yeah, so you're going to go for that 100% as well? Cool. I got you. Right on. You must have declined 8 in a row before getting one worth taking. Well, sorry you're not doing the best, Corey. I'm sure you'll get some good orders in no time. If you ever deliver to me, I'm gonna hook you up, impressed by your dedication, your customer service, willingness to make it good for the customer. 2 thumbs up. 20 to get. Aha. Okay, now I got what you're saying, Mary. So, the minimum 100 orders to maintain platinum / get, keep, whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm surprised that there aren't more areas with the point system yet. I mean, I don't know if the point system's going to be better overall, but I kind of like the fact you don't have to maintain that 100 orders to get platinum and maintain it. Not that I have a problem with it. You hear it's worse? I think D was saying that, right? I think D was saying that it's probably worse. So, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, times are always changing, right? So if we want to keep doing gig work and making some money from it, I guess we just gotta keep up with the times in that sense. Yeah, I mean, for all I know, it could be better for everyone, or it could be worse. I don't know. I mean, if some people are saying it's worse, then, you know, it's at least worth taking their experiences into consideration. I think it's worth taking into consideration. So I know we're all out here just trying to make some money. I mean, hell, you see me, I'm crazy enough to do this shit full time. Oh, I think I gotta verify my account. Yeah, they give me the white screen, so I think they're gonna ask for a selfie. And, yeah, I get what you're saying, Gate. I appreciate that, man. I mean, you guys see me out. You see me, man. I know a lot of you guys have seen that. I give it my all. I really do. I give it my all. Each and every time. You know, even if the customer doesn't deserve my service, I'm still going to give it to them. Alright, they're asking for the selfie. Alright. Fingers crossed. The anticipation. All right, they're reviewing the photo. They're reviewing. Come on, baby. The anticipation. Yay! Look at that. We live another day to do DoorDash. Hooray! Okay. Well, that's good, because last time I did that with Spark, it didn't really work out for me now, did it? Let's see. Gate Smasher asks, are you close to getting monetized? Yeah, we're getting pretty close, man. We're getting pretty close. You figure we're at, how many subs? We're at 727. Sweet. Oh, we got an order. Let's check it out. Okay, not too bad. I'll show you. So, 835. It says 2.5 miles. That's not 2.5 miles. That's probably about 3.5. 4 items. Let's take it. All right, that's after we get this down, 97 to go. Yeah, let me show you the stats I got. So we are at 727 subs as of today. And yeah, the views and watch time past 28 days looking pretty good. Hey, look at that, more Lucy. So definitely go check out the Lucy shorts. And then if I go under my earns tab, so for the first step of monetization, like channel memberships, super chats, we are at 2,335 valid public watch hours as of May 10th. So we've got less than 700 watch hours to go to get to this stage. And then for the full monetization, where I can get paid for ads and stuff, here we go. We're over halfway towards that, like well over halfway now. So we're getting there, man. We are getting there. We are definitely getting there. And I know I say it all the time, but I mean it, man. You guys are really just making this YouTube dream come true for me. And I really appreciate that. Truly from the bottom of my heart. I really do. Because, you know, first time in my life where it's like, holy shit, it's going to happen. You know what I mean? So, man, I'm ecstatic. I really am. It's going to happen by the summer. Yeah, it's going to happen by the summer. Corey says that extra 15. Yeah, it's extra 15. So, we do have a promo pro shopper pay bonus till May 31st. They add 15% to the base pay for each pro shopper order until May 31st. That's basically just making 15% more base pay wise for orders that I would already take. So I don't mind. That's fine. I know at some point I'd like to go back to earn by time, but I definitely want to capitalize on these kind of incentives while I can. It just makes sense, you know? And I know I've said this before too, but ever since I started taking every single order, and I mean, no hyperbole, every single one, no exceptions, we've made more overall money. We've been making more overall money, so I am thinking about that, right? I'm keeping that in mind when it comes to the future. You know, I'm definitely keeping that in mind when it comes to the future. It's like, all right, well, if I'm going to make more overall money with Platinum, more specifically, taking everything, does that mean I should continue taking everything? So I'm starting to think about that stuff. You know, the initial idea was, all right, let's get the acceptance rate as high as possible and see how much wiggle room I have if I need to decline orders. But honestly, I don't even know if I want to do that. I might just continue taking everything. Like, maybe I'll decline if I must decline. Like, if they send me something in Port St. John, for example, which is like a one-way 9-mile dead mile trip just to get there, I might decline that. And if it's a $2 order, maybe I'll decline that too. But I don't know, you know? I just noticed that it seems like on the whole, I'm making more overall money taking just about everything. And, you know, I look at my pay stubs and it's like, damn, you know, last week was the most I've made on DoorDash ever. I'm not even kidding. That's the most I've ever made on DoorDash in a week. It's not the most I've made in a week with gig work, but it's the most I've made with DoorDash in a week. And then I got some shipped orders to propel me past $600 for the week. And that was on a goal of 500 to 600. So given the fact that we pulled that off and we seem poised to do it again, you know, that's what's making me think differently about that. And Corey's almost 300 watch hours. Hey, you'll get there, Corey. Just keep on going, man. I mean, I know you've been working a lot, so I know that makes it a little more difficult for you, but, you know, if you do have monetization goals, Corey, just keep on going, you know? Keep on going. Try to take some time out during your week and live stream some of your stuff, even if it's not DoorDash, just anything really, you know? Something that you're particularly interested in doing. You can even just go out, run errands, and live stream, and people will watch it. Because, you know, if you have like a core audience, they don't really give a shit what you're doing. They just want to be there and hang out with you. You know? They just want to be there and hang out with you. It doesn't matter what you're doing. I could be playing video games, for God's sakes. I know some of you guys are going to tune in for that. You know? I can do that, or I can work out at the gym, or I can, I don't know, just stand there and pretend like I'm filter feeding like a goddamn sponge. And I'm sure you guys will pop in and be like, hey, Mike, how you doing? And I love that. That's awesome. You know? And Gate Smasher says, shared out your channel. Thanks, Gate. I appreciate that, man. You are heckin' dope. And when I say you're heckin' dope, or anything's heckin' dope, that is a badge of honor. Okay, we just made the target. It's only 4 items. So, is it a big order? I'll take you guys inside. I'm not gonna use a shopping cart, but I'll still take you guys inside. You'll be right back? Alright, cool beans, Mary. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you guys being here. I really do. Take us a long while picking up chicks. Oh yeah, get the red pill community and on that action. That's a big fan base, regardless of how I feel about that. I die. Okay. Oh, it's mommy. Have I gotten to know any cashiers? Oh, I used to work here, so yeah, I have. Okay. Hey, Mimi. Period. Nice work, comma. I got done with a colossal Publix order earlier, comma. And even though I had to run back home to get the stuff I needed to actually carry the order, comma, I wound up getting a $40 cash tip for it, comma, so that was great, period. That order got me over $100 for the day so far. Alright, now you guys get to see a floating head. I said I wasn't going to take a shopping cart. Oh well. It's all good. Don't eat where I poop either. Okay. Beans. Oh, it's just a little ice cream. Excuse me. Yeah, that was great, man. That order wound up getting me over $100 for the day. So that was heckin' dope. So we're definitely ahead of forecast for the week. Second week in a row. I don't know, man. Must be doing something right if I can pull that off again. And that was in spite of the fact that I got caught in a rainstorm on Monday. It was bad. If you go back to my Monday replay Gate Smasher, you'll know what I mean. Let's just say I had to use that poncho, that Batman poncho that I have. I used that to create a tent with my bike until my landlord came to pick me up. I was like 14 miles from home. Oh, you were watching? Oh, yeah. So you know what it was like then. Oof. Yeah. I'm gonna do my best for that to not happen again. It's bad juju. Okay, item number 1. Okay, alright. Here's the next item. And here's the next item. Let's see. Hey, Paul, you gonna go snore again? Alright, take care, Paul. Thanks for hanging out with me today, buddy. Appreciate having you. Okay, one more item.
Do you guys just buy?
And this one. And we're done. Let's see. Everything out of the car. Gotcha. Look like a floating head. Let's check out. Oh, in a moment. There we go.
You guys will do that.
Get up here. Going to leave my screen on. My hound is by the door, sitting cross-legged, telling me something with his leash and harness by him. Okay. All right, cool beans, Gate. Appreciate you being here, buddy. You are heckin' dope. So let's go get this bad boy dropped off in the meantime.
That's stupid. So I know that one.
Make that dough. Eyes on the prize. Oh yeah, will do, buddy, old pal. Now we're just making over $100. See, make a few more, and then Lucy's gonna be ready for a walk when I get home. She was ready for a walk when I got back just now, but you know, Unky had to come back out. It's all good. Alright. Just gonna let the customer know I'm on the way. On my way with your order. Oh, I know who this is going to. Okay. I know exactly who this is going to. Yeah, this feels a lot more pleasant out here. Little breeze, tiny bike, small order. Hey Stats, how you doing? Hey, good to see you, Stats. I wound up doing a really big shipped order earlier. It was a little too big for just the bike alone. I found that out the hard way, and you know, I didn't exactly feel great about that in the moment, but you know, we did get it done, right? Because if I set my sights on something, I'm gonna get it done no matter what. You know, that's just how I operate. And you know, I just made sure I kept communication with the customer the whole time. They wanted me to call them if there were issues with the order, so I made sure I did that. And they were totally cool with why I was late and, you know, what happened. I mean, feel free to catch the replay maybe sometime after this if you want for the full scoop. But let's just say, bada bing, bada boom, we got to the customer with the additional equipment that I needed, and they were really cool with everything. So I thanked them for their service, told them it was a pleasure working with them. They tipped me $40. So I wound up making $55 for that order in total. And since I made $45 and change USD from the dash that I did earlier today, we made over $100. So we made past my $60 goal, and I'm actually dropping off another order right now. This will put us, I think, about 110. So we're going to be almost double the goal. That's pretty nice. How was your day today, Stats? Hopefully you had a decent day. Things and stuff. You did cash on delivery order today. DoorDash paid me $4 to do it. You got a $3 cash tip. Hey, $7 in total. Not bad. Pretty good. Yeah, it was pretty nice getting that cash tip. Because that's how I got it. It was a cash tip. So that was nice. No, I've actually got some cash with me. Well, I had some other cash too. Sounds like a good day. You know, overall it was a good day, Stats. Overall it was a good day. Mary says 1.7 miles, so that's over $4 a mile. That's pretty good, Mary. Pretty good. Nice work. I'm gonna move over the sidewalk because you know the doo-doo heads and the bad juju people come out around this time of day. Kind of like that pickup truck driver that went past me. But I digress. Yeah, it sounds like it was pretty nice. If it looks like it was pretty nice, and it sounds like it was pretty nice, that must mean it was pretty nice. Yeah, I got a whole bunch of people watching still. Appreciate you guys being here, man. You guys are heckin' dope. I had to move out here for a second because there's that sidewalk back there is very sandy, and these tires don't have the right treads for that stuff. I tried riding through that once and I almost slipped, so that was no bueno. So streets or sidewalks with this bike in particular, just not the right tread patterns for it, you know. But it doesn't really get any traction with like dirt and stuff, you know. No, it's still, what do we got going on here? Poopy doopy. Poopy poopy. Why is it being all poopy doopy? Spinny circle. Oh well. Yeah, a little spinny circle, I guess. It's okay. No big deal. Yeah. Lumpy lumpies. Yeah, it just feels good to finally make a good paycheck on a Thursday again. It's been weeks. So, what do we got here? Sure is dark. Be careful. We'll do Stats. If it's any consolation, It's not as dark as what Prism makes it out to be. I don't know what it is, but the colors on Prism are dark. I don't know how to brighten them. Like, I know you can change filters, but that doesn't really, like, change the brightness aspect as it would imply, but it is getting pretty dark. Hey Terry, good to see you. Oh, your phone died? It's okay. Yeah, I got a $40 tip, a $40 cash tip, Terry. So, it actually wound up paying pretty solid. It wound up paying $55 in total. Yeah, that was awesome. It really was. I appreciate you guys rooting for me, you know, despite some of the hiccups along the way with that. You guys are heckin' dope. You really are. And Terry's saying henwo. Nice. Alright, let's keep going. So yeah, that $55 in total was enough to get me to the $100 finish line for the day. And now we're dropping off another order. I got a little overwhelmed by my own emotions for a couple minutes, so I turned the camera around and muted it for a little bit until I let it all out, kinda. But it definitely felt really good getting that order done, and just all that. Plus having you guys here with me, that really makes a world of a difference, man. Ow. Yeah, we're getting there with this other customer. Yeah. Ah. No more bumpy wumpies. Enough. Just wanted to check in on you, Mike. Be safe. Thanks for checking in, Terry. I appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. It's always a pleasure having you here, Terry. Let's see. Hey Barry, how you doing? I'd crash in bright daylight, nighttime, call the ambulance. Well, I respect your honesty. I respect your honesty, Barry. Yeah. Let's see. Terry is amazing. Oh yeah, she is, man. You know, it's like, she tells it like it is, and she's also really, really supportive. So, those are two things I really respect in people. Stat says, do you have a mile limit in your head when you take an order? Not really, no. Because that other bike that I was on earlier, it gets about a 100-mile range with favorable conditions. And this bike gets about the same. It might even potentially get more because of the lower power. And what I mean by power is I mean like the power output. Because you figure the battery, right? The motor is pulling from the battery via the motor controller. So that's just sort of how that whole thing works. So, given the fact that this motor only has half the power of the Juliet bike, that's my other bike that I was using earlier for the big order, technically it's only drawing half as much with the same battery capacity. So that should technically translate to more range for this bike. Now, of course, the lower power means it doesn't go quite as fast, nor does it get as much torque, but it does get up to 20 miles an hour, which is fast enough for most things, you know. I switch between the bikes depending on the situation, you know. I tend to lean towards this one a bit more. Mainly because it's a little more casual, you know. I don't feel like I'm having to like rush with everything. Because I know I'm going to get there gradually and in a timely manner, right? I don't really have significant issue getting orders delivered on time, even with the slightly slower bike. Right. Just had to turn on my rear light. I have a reflector on the back, but I also have a blinker on the back, just to be on the safe side. Your e-bike had way less range. Yeah, so this bike, it wasn't originally a long-range bike, but I jerry-rigged one of my big batteries on it. So it had the same specs to draw power from. So I just wound up converting it. And, well, there you go. More range, many buenos. But yeah, my other bike has a heavier payload capacity, and it's just set up for more overall stuff. But I've also had more technical issues with its motor. They tend to wear down more quickly. So I just keep that in mind, especially since I'm past the warranty now. But luckily, that company I bought the bike from, I've had nothing but positive experience with their customer service. So anytime I need future help, I know that they're going to serve me well. Unlike that other company that I fell out with. In fact, I had such a bad experience with that other company that I wound up filing a complaint at the Better Business Bureau, got their listing taken down. And I did that not necessarily for my own justice, but just so they don't screw other people over anymore on Amazon's platform. And it worked. You won't see their listing up there anymore. And I got an email confirmation from them about that. So justice was served. 497. Porch lights are not a thing. Okay, I think it's this house. If memory serves me correctly. 497. Yep, right here. Sweet. We got it. Okay, we're here. We gotta keep our voices down though. There's the porch light. Be right back. There's a frog. I don't know if you can see it. Right there. There's a frog. Okay. Oh, sweet. Here we go. Yeah. Have a good one. Oh, check it out. Look at that. $12.75, 2 miles, 2 items at Walgreens liquor store. Wow. Let's take it, guys. All right. Wow, that's going to put us, that's double our, that's going to put us over. Oh, sweet. We got an extra tip. Let's go, baby. Yeah, thanks for the extra tip. Appreciate that. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Man, I know it's only $1, but still, it's pretty cool, right? So it went from $8.35 to $9.35. That's heckin' dope. And there's my mommy. Hi, mommy. Let's see. Oh yeah, I was telling my mom about that order that I did earlier. I also took a picture of another order I did earlier where I wound up carrying the whole damn thing on my back. And the order was so bulky it couldn't fit entirely in the bag, but I still put it on the bag and carried it. Man, you know, it's cool because I filmed this stuff and, you know, I can look back at it and be like, wow, I did that, you know? I don't know. If you guys can relate, let me know in the comment section down below. Yeah, that was a cute little froggy that I saw. It wasn't a small frog either. Looked like a decent sized froggy frog. No worries about frogs in Phoenix. Maybe a scorpion. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder how well cane toads would do in Phoenix. I don't know if you guys have cane toads or not. So no, toads are a lot better at dealing with drought and dry environments compared to frogs. They got less reliance on water, and they have like that thick, scaly skin. That also just makes them better predators too, compared to your average frog. Although bullfrogs definitely get special mention in that sense, just because of their sheer size and their size alone. Hey Cole, how you doing, buddy? We dropped off a DoorDash order just now. The customer tipped us an extra $1 after service. So it went from $8.35 for 3.5 miles to $9.35 for 3.5 miles. And now I'm picking up a $12.75 2-mile Walgreens liquor store order. Ow. So we basically doubled our goal today. I'm also feeling better and feeling pretty good overall. Do we have those? Bullfrogs or cane toads? I know we don't have cane toads here. I think we have bullfrogs. Maybe, I don't know. I know we've got iguanas, we've got tegus, we've got Burmese pythons, we've got alligators, we got black bears here too. In fact, black bears are really the only, they're really the only true bear that's still left in the continental US. Mainly because they're slightly smaller and slightly less powerful, but they're more adaptable compared to brown bears. So they're able to, you know, like, they're able to climb a lot better. Like, the climbing capabilities of black bears is insane. Like, they can clear a 50-foot tree in seconds. Like, that's insane for an animal that weighs like 200, 300 kilograms. Plus, the fact it can smack you in the face and basically knock your jaw off. Imagine that. Imagine something like that chasing you up a tree. Oof. That'd be like the scariest shit in the world. I digress, though. Hey, welcome back, Gate. Little buddy is feeling relief. Nice. Good to hear that. Cole says, excellent to hear, my guy. Congrats on reaching the goal. Thanks, Cole. I appreciate you guys cheering me on throughout this whole time. I really do. You know, that's the kind of thing that gives me the motivation to keep going and do better. Yeah, Cole changed his name again. I like the name change this time, though. Cole Tawala. Has anyone been lucky enough to pick up an order delivery? I'll read that in a second. Wobbly phone. Mary says, go, Mike, go. Thanks, Mary. Well, I'm happy to hear I inspire you guys. Yeah, it is pretty heckin' dope. People are able to take some kind of value out of what I'm doing. Hey, Nana, good to see you. It's going pretty good, Nana. So after I get this order dropped off, we're going to be over 120 bucks for the day. So, second day in a row before the weekend that we're able to pull off 100 bucks, man. So that's really heckin' dope, for realsies. Anyone been lucky enough to pick up an order delivery and get another order from a store nearby, writing back to where you came from? Maybe. I might have. I don't know. Possibly, kinda, sorta, maybe, somewhat. Yeah, we're getting there. I know I think I'm over forecast with DoorDash alone. Oh yeah, this is order number 97. Yeah, 97. Okay. Yeah, we're over forecast with DoorDash. Thanks. And then the shipped order. You gotta remember that. 97. Do you know what I speak of? On the other side of town, keep seeing more people fight depart from the community. Do you mean like in real life, or like on YouTube, or? Because I mean, I guess either or is inevitable. It is what it is. But yeah, let me go run inside, get this order real quick. It's a 12-pack of Blue Moon and a 12-pack of some IPA thingy, whatever. Anyway. Oh, inside that. It happens, man. You know, every community has some kind of like, you know, we don't always get along as much as I guess we could. It's complicated. But no, hope they're okay. Yeah, I hope they're okay. But anyway, I don't really like to dwell on this subject because it happens. It is what it is. Life goes on either way. But, you know, we'll keep trotting along with our channel and our community. So, it's the best I can do. That's why I love your channel, no drama. Yeah, I can't stand that. Me not like you, that's bad juju. I'll be right out. You guys feel free to chit chat and things and stuff. Don't forget to like the video. Alright, we're back. Okay, what do we got? Something, villages. Let's see. Mary doesn't deliver at night anymore. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I like to spend time with nice people on here in YouTube land. And, oh, hey, Caleb. Good to see you, man. How you doing, Caleb? I, just picked up this $12.75 2-mile DoorDash. Couple packs of IPA. Or whatever this crap is, I don't know. Good to have you guys here with me. On my journey. I'm gonna pull out the journey card. On my way with your order. Let's see, Gate Smash asks, how's your tire holding up? Oh, I switched bikes. So I'm on my little bike right now. I felt like switching bikes anyway. How's the tire holding up though? I can tell it's not 20 PSI, so obviously there's another puncture that I didn't plug up. I gotta figure out what it is. So I let the customer know that I'm on the way, and guess what? I am on the way. 9:03 right now. Gotta drop this off by 9:17. So let's get it. We're not that far away either. It's pretty heckin' close. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Ride, be careful. Will do. Will do. In fact, maybe I'll go home after this one. So we're at 97 more orders to go to get that 100% acceptance rate. 97 more orders. And that sounds like a lot. Well, it is. But that's okay. We will get there. That will be a day to rejoice, which is very nice. That's what a wise man once told me. That wise man was your mom. I'm kidding. My phone makes it look brighter than it is at night. Yeah, that's like the opposite with Prism for me. Prism makes it look darker than it actually is. Like, it is pretty dark, don't get me wrong, but it's not that dark. For me, anyway. I know I still got functional looking holes. My looking holes are still relatively sharp. At least, you know, for being 69 years old, you know. For anyone that doesn't know, I am a 69-year-old man trapped in a 30-year-old's body. So I'd say my eyes are holding up pretty good. let's see, knock out a little each day and boom, it's done. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, as long as we're getting a decent amount of orders per day, we can get there relatively soon, or relatively quickly, you know. But, you know, just like with the watch hours, what we're doing is just counting down, right? We're just counting down for the journey. Counting down for the journey. I need some more water. Thirsty. We're pretty close. 9:08. We get this dropped off by 9:17. I mean, we'll get there well beforehand. It's just that light up ahead. Got to make a left. A lefty-wefty. Okay, what do we got? These two cats are pretty brutal. Just got attacked. One out of the box. Oof. Alright, cool beans, Mary. Appreciate you being here with us so far. Things and stuff. Feisty little rascals! Exclamation point. I'm sure they'll suck up to you. I said they'll, not Bill. They will turn into Velcro cats in a more affectionate way down the line. LOL. Velcro catto. Right here. Shortcut. I keep forgetting about this area half the time. Whenever I gotta head westbound, then it's like, oh yeah, that's right, I can go this way. Little shortcut. Hurrah. Okay, it's 3600. Just gotta remember where the there's the dippy whippy. Alright, dippy whippy, down. Okay, we got it. Thanks. See, that's little stuff you can't do with a car. So I bet you all be jelly. You all be jelly. I'm kidding. But it is pretty nice. Alright. 3600 coming right up. It's good to remember that shortcut, yeah. There's all kinds of little nooks and crannies that I can enter that a car can't. And then I'm like, hey, look at that. That's pretty nifty. See, I told you guys I was a 69-year-old man. I say the word nifty. I don't think kids say that anymore. Nifty. That is quite swell, huh? It's very swell. Let's see, G, so, oh wait, that's 3590. Hold on. Alright, U-turn. It's gonna be this building, I think. I thinky winky that is gonna be this building. Aha! Okay, I was right. I was right. Not always right, but I'm never wrong. That's what a married man once said. That married man is dead. Yeah, it is the bee's knees. Baby, please. Okay. Okay, zippy whippy one side, and then zippy whippy the other side. Okay, cool beans. Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I am backy wacky. Hey everybody, I am backy wacky. And yeah, the order was pretty solid. $12.75. It was $4.75 base pay. And it was a $8 tip. Are you telling me married man got a few words in? Yeah, somehow, some way. Somehow, some way he did. Yeah, sweet. We still got our pro shopper. So that's pretty heckin' dope. We still got our pro shopper. Some solid stats there, huh? We found every item. And we found almost every original item. And no issues with the substitutions, item quality, anything wrong or missing. So, that's nice. And our customer rating is almost perfect. Just 2 4 stars. The other 98 are 5s. So that's pretty neat. And that doggo is going heckin' cray-cray. So I think we're going to move away. I was hearing that doggo in there. They're going heckin' cray-cray. It's okay, doggo. I go now. So when I go back home, I will be seeing, or I will be greeted by, another doggo. A doggo with a wrinkly face and a curly tail and a mush mouth. And her name is Lucy. Alright, Gate says, very good job. Thanks, Gate. I'm going to tally up how much I did today. I'm heading back home. I'm only a couple miles from the house, so before it gets too late, so I'm getting tired. Oh, I hear a choo-choo train. That's nice. Alright, so we did, what was it, 54.85. Yeah, $54.85 from DoorDash. Oh, of course, she always greets me at the door. Whenever she doesn't greet me, that's when I'm like, uh-oh, hope she's okay. Only extremely rarely does she not. Alright, so $54.85. It feels good having some money in the bank, man. And then we did, what was it, $55.04 with that one order. And then those other shipped orders I did earlier. I know one of those customers tips $5 at least. The other one tipped $15 last time I worked with them. But they didn't tip yet, so I won't count them. So that's $12.58. So, okay, we did pretty solid. We did $122.47 today on a goal of 60. So, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice indeed, man. Yeah, so unfortunately, Gate, that doesn't apply to us. They made exclusions from Uber drivers, DoorDash drivers about the taxes on tips. So we weren't added to that, unfortunately. I know that DoorDash is petitioning for it, but we're not there yet. I was reading the exclusions from that, and we were excluded from it. Plus, it didn't fall on the tax year of the 2024 tax year. Ah, shit. Oh, come on. I know a lot of gig workers were happy to hear about that at first. They're like, wow, no tax on tips? But yeah, they excluded contract work like DoorDash drivers and Uber drivers. I think they're going to get a lot of outrage for that. Maybe if we get enough petitioning, they can make that exception. I don't know. I know that would save on a lot of people's tax bills for sure. I mean, it's also important, of course, to keep track of your on your vehicle, whatever you're spending on. So if you got Cash App, you want to file your taxes, then yeah, there you go. File your taxes with Cash App. My return got accepted right away too, so that was neat. I actually got it done early this year too. I got it done back in February. I wound up getting it done in February. The year prior, I had to file for an extension because yeah, it was a little rough patch, but definitely things are looking up this year onward. Yeah, it's like if you're gonna do gig work, and I was telling my brother this too, because this was his first year of doing gig work, because, you know, he does 1099 work with Roblox. He's a game developer on Roblox. He makes some really cool shit, man. And, you know, I was telling him, like, you know, some of the stuff that you put towards your stuff, like, for example, his computer, right? His computer, he can write that off, because he needs that as work supplies, right? Work supplies counts towards deductions too. So I told him that, and I told him he gets a 50% deduction on meals. So whenever he's on his quote-unquote lunch breaks, or if he's bringing snacks for his work, then he can count that. Any other supplies he put towards it, he can count that. So hopefully, sky's the fucking limit. 18 years old, being a game developer. Sky's the limit, man. He's really smart. He's really bright. Random question, which Halloween movie was your least favorite? Yeah, so there's an important distinction there, Cole. So there's a difference between which one do I believe is the worst based on certain film criteria that I have when it comes to whether or not something is a good movie. And something being my least favorite because it does things that I just have a great disdain towards. So if we're going to talk about which one do I consider the worst film in the series, that would be Halloween Resurrection. Because that film was, it was really bizarre. It wasn't scary, it was strange, and I didn't even know what the hell kind of tone it was going for. If I were to pick my least favorite, though, it would be Rob Zombie's Halloween. And I know I've spoken to some length on why that's my least favorite. My buddy Kane, who's in the chat, he loves that film. And he loves it because of how raw and intense it is, you know? And I totally get where he's coming from. But the reason why I absolutely hate that film, it's one of my least favorite horror films I've ever watched. It's extremely mean-spirited in the sense that things are dragged on in a way that just feels very cruel and malevolent. And I don't mean that in an entertainment value kind of way. In a way that is like, why the hell is the director dragging this shit on? And it happens to several characters. So, like in the beginning, there's that whole dinner table scene where we pretty much immediately are set the tone that these characters are absolutely abysmal. They are very extreme stereotypes of extremely unlikable people. And what am I talking about, Mary? I'm talking about Rob Zombie's Halloween, that 2007 one, Rob Zombie's Halloween. That's my least favorite of the entire series. It's a very cruel, mean-spirited film. And I don't mean in the sense of like, oh, wow, look at how brutal the kills are. I just mean like the intent and nature behind what goes on. It's... Plus, the characters, I don't like any of them. I don't like a single character in that film. I'm not rooting for a single person. Because they're all awful. They're just awful people. And when you have a film where the only person you're rooting for is Michael Myers, there's nothing to be invested in. There's no stakes. It's just, oh, well, let's watch the boogeyman go around creatively slashing people and killing people. And I know that people like that. I get it, but I don't. I just don't like that at all. There's just nothing to latch onto. If I want to watch something like that, I'll just watch like World War II footage or some shit like that. And I wouldn't even do that. I wouldn't even do that because it's depressing. So, it's like, I hate the characters. I can't stand a single one of them. I'm not rooting for a single one of them. And there's several scenes that are just extremely cruel. So, that dinner table scene, the fact that Michael Myers is already resorting to killing animals, and we're supposed to root for this kid, when there's not a single likable person in the whole film, including him. It doesn't make me feel bad about his descent to evil. Because, well, we're not set up to anything beforehand. And the doctor that's supposed to help Michael just exploited him for books. So I can't even root for him. And when Michael Myers fully grows up and goes around killing everyone, well, guess what? The one guy that treated him well in prison, he throws him around, skull bashes him, tries to drown him, and smashes him with a TV. Like, what the fuck was that? You know? What the fuck was that? What kind of shit is that? And then there's another scene where he kills the boyfriend of this girl that that I just can't stand either. She's just an annoying bitch in the film. And, you know, she's having sex with her boyfriend. Michael grabs him, stabs him, and does all that shit. And then he chases her around the house. Then he drags her and rapes her. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? He rapes her. And don't tell me he didn't. He did. I'm like, dude, what the fuck was that? You know? And that, like, just, that added so much trauma to that character. For what? Like, holy shit, it was awful. It was absolutely awful. Like, fuck me, dude. What the hell? Like, we see Michael Myers just stabbing people with knives, but the fact that he just straight up raped someone in that movie was like, what the hell, dude? That was so bizarre. I almost turned the film off. I almost turned the film off from that opening dinner table scene. The only reason why I kept watching was like, is it going to get any better? Is there anybody to root for? And there wasn't. And I didn't like a single character. I didn't like a single fucking character. I didn't like anyone. I like the fact that Michael Myers was played by a wrestler, a 6'5" wrestler, that gave him a sense of power and menace that we haven't seen before. I'll grant that. But that's not enough to carry a whole film. It's just not. So you get a film that has such a strange direction where Michael is doing just cruel, bizarre shit. But it's also to people I don't care about. And that I'm not rooting for a single person. I'm not even rooting for Michael, because from the beginning, he was already a sociopath. It's like, what the hell, you know? And then there's, you know, one of the scenes where he, like, gets even with the bully, he smashes his face in with a fucking tree log. The poor kid's begging for mercy. It's like, damn, dude. It's just, I don't know, man. It's just such a goddamn depressing film. So, no, I absolutely despise that film as much as people enjoy it. And I know a lot of people like that film. A lot of people are like, oh, wow, look at how intense it is. Look at how raw it is. And I see that, I'm like, Jesus Christ, you know? Just, no. So, I mean, if you look at production values and everything, you could argue it's one of the better films in the series, but it's my least favorite by far. It's not the single worst film, but it's my least favorite, if that makes any sense. Because the worst film is Halloween Resurrection, because it's just so dumb. It is the dumbest film in the series. But that's forgivable, because it has a talented cast, you know? It's forgivable in that sense. We got Mom of 2 CF Warriors. How you doing, Mom? How you doing? Good to see you. We're on our way back home. We're going to take Lucy out for a walk. I made double my $60 gold today, so that was really good. Better keep your wives away, says Cole. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. The storyline was terrible. The actors were just jobbers and had no real development. Yeah, no real development, and they were just, yeah, I just hated every single one of them. You know, when a film can't even do that right, it already faces a lot of problems. Tell us how you really feel about the movie. That was a good explanation of the series. Well, if it's any consolation, I do enjoy the first film, the very first one. Right, that was a good movie. Because, you know, it was creepy, it was atmospheric, the music was phenomenal. And, you know, Jamie Lee Curtis, she established herself as a scream queen. So it was a good movie. I also like the fact it wasn't particularly violent. Even for its time period, it was actually very tame. And a lot of the violence was actually off-screen or suggested or implied rather than actually like crazy bloody. Now, the immediate sequel was like, oh, actually, let's add a lot of blood. Let's get rid of a lot of the creepiness and atmosphere. Let's just make it a full-on bloody slasher. Which is why it wasn't nearly as good. And to the point where the reboot trilogy doesn't even acknowledge Halloween 2 for the most part. I don't blame them for that, honestly. Not like those films were great either. They were okay. Well, the first two were okay. Halloween Kills was probably the best of the three, in my opinion. But none of them were particularly great, so I digress. And honestly, the first films, the very first John Carpenter Halloween is one I would consider an actual good film. But, I mean, like whatever you want, I don't care. If you like Rob Zombie's Halloween for whatever fucking reason, then be my guest. If you somehow love Halloween Resurrection, I don't care. To each their own. What other series was terrible? Friday the 13th was pretty terrible. I actually thought the remake wasn't that bad. It had the same problems of extremely unlikable characters, but Jason was a badass in that film. They did that right. They did that exceptionally well. And the film knew it too, right? They knew that Jason was the real star of that show, so they basically were like, all right, well, let's turn him into a fucking hunter who can run, set traps, and just do all kinds of like crazy shit that we've never seen him do before, but in a way that is actually cool, not in a way that's like cruel or dragged out. Like it drags out its cruelty and shit like that. Like he plays no games in that movie. Like he doesn't play games, and I like that. He cuts straight to the chase, shooting people with bows and arrows, setting up bear traps, chopping people's heads off. He's not like doing the R word to women and stuff like that, you know? He's just cutting straight to the chase. Not saying I condone that, but I mean, it's a horror movie. I digress. Matrix series, yeah, I'll get to that in a second. I'm curious about this tire. I know that's not 20 psi, but it's not totally flat or anything. And before anyone asks, yes, I know, there's a car in the garage. It's my landlord's car. I know there's always going to be somebody being like, oh, hey, he actually has a car. But I digress. Hey, little T, how you doing? Oh yeah, the oh, is it even? Anyway, so it was supposed to be almost $400 that they were going to spend. It came out to about $270 that they spent. We got a $40 cash tip for it, so that was really good. And Cole says, congrats on the goal once again. Ah, damn. There's Lucille. Ah, damn, stream getting a little choppy. That's okay. Alright, just bear with me that it's going to be a little dark. I mean, I'm sure you guys know this by now. I wish I could make it brighter. I'm sure there's a way. I mean, I asked Val, but I haven't seen her in a minute. Maybe I'll have to leave a comment on one of her streams about how to change the brightness. Or maybe I just gotta press buttons and figure it out. Maybe that's a good idea. Just press the button and see what happens. Ah, damn it. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, looks pitch black and shit, even though I got the flashlight on. Lucy. There's Lucille. At least you can see that a little bit in the darkness. She's got a white butt like a bunny rabbit. She loves chasing rabbits, so as you guys have come to know. Especially at nighttime. That's when the rabbits come out. Not too many frogs out over here. They might be on the other side of the canal, if I had to take a guess. They seem to move back and forth. Like last night, they were having a field day on this side of the canal. But I hear them out there. I know there's also not quite as much water, because it didn't rain at all today. I know they tend to mate a lot more after it rains. Hey JK, good to see you, man. Oh, cool, man. Glad to hear you were watching. Yeah, we've had a pretty good amount of people watching throughout this whole time. That's heckin' dope. I really appreciate you guys watching. Mary says not crazy about Prism. Yeah, I can understand why. I don't mind it overall. I think during the daytime, it does make the image look pretty nice. I haven't used any of the fancy stuff on it yet. And it seems like for the most part, my reception's not that bad. Good watch hours tonight. Oh yeah. Yeah, earlier when I live streamed, we got about 50 watch hours from that. And it's gradually been going up. Just wanted to let you know, I know that was tough. Yeah, it was tough, but we made it through. And it's great having you guys tag along with me. Yeah, it seems like the overall reception of Prism in my area is, I know it's better than some people that we know. But I will say, with some stuff, I probably would lean towards the YouTube directly to stream from. Let's see. Gate Smash asks, do you have a set time that you come on? I try to have a regular time frame. So I usually come out in the evenings pretty much every day. What weather permitting, of course. So that's usually about 5, maybe 5:30 Eastern. And I've been coming out a lot more during the daytime hours too. Like today, I actually came out, what was it, 8:15 this morning, Eastern? And yeah, it's like I try to come out as early as I realistically can if I'm awake, which most of the time I'm awake pretty early. So I'm out daytime and evening time, at least as of late. I don't necessarily want to always come out all the time like that, you know. I haven't really taken a half day yet. Lucy, come here. Don't be snooping in there. That's not your garage, baby. Oh, you're ready to turn back now? Okay. Well, I guess Lucy's done. She was being a little snoop. But yeah, pretty much you can reliably count on me to come out during the evenings, and definitely a good chunk of the time, the daytime hours as well. I know lately it's been both. Just don't forget to ring that Taco Bell gate smasher if you have yet to do so. Appreciate you being here, buddy. Hey, Val. Good to see you. So, Val, while I got you here, do you know how to turn up the brightness in Prism? Because, I don't know, it looks kind of dark, right? I'm looking at the camera, you can barely even see Lucy. Unless she comes up close, and I had the flash on. So, if you know how to turn the brightness up in Prism, just let me know. I like to turn it up just a little bit at nighttime, if able. If not, it's not like a total deal breaker. But it would be nice. Can't see anything, yeah. Yeah, like all I can see is Lucy's butt. I can see her butt. Yeah, if I zoom in, like, you can see her more. But still. I mean, I'm sure there's a way to do it. I just haven't figured out how to turn the brightness up. It would just make it look that much better at nighttime, you know? So, I mean, when I'm out on my walks with Lucy, I mean, she's the star of the show. I want to make sure the spotlight's on her, you know? While I'm rambling on about raisins and things and stuff. Oh, sounds like the frogs are getting busy again. Okay. Lucy. Oh, froggy. Look at that. It's a frog. Wow. Hi, frog. How are you, little buddy? Why aren't you with the other froggies? Lucy. What's up with that, baby? Alright, well, you do that, Lucille. Out with your friends. Sounds like they're having a ball out in the canal. Don't want to miss the party, little froggy. They make funny noises. Okay, what are we doing, Lucille? Alright, bring it over here, baby. Come on. Alright, come on, sweet pea. Come on. Bless you. I guess I'll figure it out. I'll figure out that brightness thing. I've also thought about, like, making Lucy's walks a separate stream. I know I've done that a couple times, but maybe I can make that a regular thing and just stream her on YouTube, because it's a lot brighter. I know the image doesn't look as pretty, you know, but at the same time, it's hard to really admire it if you can't even see anything, you know? It's like if you put the Mona Lisa in a dark room, like, yeah, the Mona Lisa is a nice painting and all, very pretty, but you can't see anything because it's a dark room. Okay, now the frogs are busy over here. You think that's a good idea? Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. I'll start doing it that way more often. Man, I love those sounds. Leaves. Yeah, the nice, tranquil sounds of nature. It's quite nice, ain't it? Yeah, get him, Lucy. Go get him. Have I seen Zathura? I have. I don't remember a whole lot about it, though. I'd have to watch it again. I know there's like lizard aliens and a robot and Kristen Stewart with her usual deadpan performance. And outer space and things and stuff. But a whole lot about what was what and how and where and when and why. Don't remember much about that. Where are you going, baby? Are you being nosy? She's being nosy. Lucille. See, Lucy gets away with it because everyone loves Lucy. The way that she goes around snooping. She's our resident Snoopy. You suddenly remember the film. It's like a memory core. Yeah, you know, I get that sometimes about stuff. What are you doing, Lucy? What are you doing? Were you chewing on that? What are you chewing on? What are you... Is that a piece of grass? Don't remember. Might have to revisit it. I guess. Yeah, sometimes... Excuse me. Sometimes I watch movies that I thought were really good, and then I forget what they're called. And it's like, ah, damn. You know? Don't you hate that? You watch a really good movie, and then you don't remember what it was called. Was it actually really good if you don't even remember the name of the movie? You know? But, no, it's like, it sucks. But, I digress. Oh. Forgot to turn the light on or off. Oops. Do you have any particular films that you enjoy watching during childhood memories? I'd probably go with Jaws. Maybe Alien. Then again, those are like some of my absolute favorite films ever. Jaws, Alien, Aliens. So. Is it still? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, imagine if that was the name of the film, Astronaut Game Board. Oh well. Anyway, I'm back home, so I'm tired. But we had a good day today, overall, everything considered. I made double my goal of $60 with 122. So that was great, man. That was really great. And as always, I appreciate you guys rooting for me and tuning into my stuff and being invested in my journey. And if you are, don't forget to hit that like button on the way out. And subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do so. Ring that Taco Bell so you get notified the next time I upload and live stream. Let me know in the comment section down below what you thought of today's live stream, what you'd like to see next. Anything and everything, let me know in the comment section down below. If you want to find some other interesting things and stuff, links in the description box down below. And don't forget to tell your family and friends all about Mike the Bike Dasher. I bet they'll get a kick out of being a part of this community. And on that note, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to do our usual journey towards 100% acceptance rate. I think we'll be the first Bike Dasher in recorded history to have a perfect AR on DoorDash. We'll see how that goes. Anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you continued support of my channel. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Take care.